No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Sam, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Sam, I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Sam, about the hot springs, we should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Those apples Rainey gave us do look tasty, I must say. Such bright, healthy colors. Perfectly ripened in my estimation. How fortunate that we received so many. That sure looked good, Sam. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one. That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
Battle.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons factory and disable the weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't know what kind of security they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route. The Ring Terminal expansion device is designed to support the Ring Terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your Ring Terminal alone. But with this device in your possession, all you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled. You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
Perfecto.
I'm counting.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Becco. Cora! Becco. Becco.
Covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Dude. Becco.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks, Becco.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here. Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
When did you start getting hands?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-around. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man in the dark about everything.
fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Look at that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a repatriate, and you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam!
Yeah. Really is a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck? Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh? Bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Who the hell are you? No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
to your favorite song. Quietly retreat into the wild. Ardently believed it as a child that I would never come around again, even if the whole choir was sang, even if the gilded church bells rang, deep into the quiet night I ran. One day I'll wonder the song it was that you'd sing to me, rattling moon, 'cause I've forgotten half my life. How did we get here? How the hell would anybody know? What were we doing? Whatever happened to the fun? Cold honey milk and fireflies. Savor every moment in your eyes, 'cause I will never come around again, even if the whole choir was sang, even if the gilded church bells rang, deep into the quiet night I ran.
Beckle. Beckle. Beckle.
Good day, Sam. Sam. Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Becco.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Becco.
I'm glad you took out the moon, Sam.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
That was some impressive work.
Hot springs, huh?
What a wonderful feeling.
Yeah.
Becco.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. Let's take a look at your orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. I see you found the missing cargo of mine, and there I thought it had been lost for good. You're the best, Sam. I want you to have this, but keep it a secret. And no need to tell our friend. Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders. In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function. As a result, I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well. I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard. This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding, 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe. I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
Order completed. Well done.
Becco.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Becco.
I will always support you.
Almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Oh, it's
Weapons
Becco.
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. No, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comms I've heard so much about.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the Void Owl that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? I'm the third generation Pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plate gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globetrotting legacy. Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a Void Owl, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knott in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the Void Owl, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this Void Owl is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
is appreciated.
Becco.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Swing by whenever you feel it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Thanks, Becco.
Working late, I see. Thanks. I'd say this is practically perfect. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this. It's bound to come in handy. Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Becco. Hey there! Becco. Thank you! Kindly!
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になれ。
Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Whatever.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knott. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh, well. That sure looked good, Sam. fabulous, Sam. Really.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order accepted.
Becco, thank you.
Just go at your own pace. No need to push it. get careless out there.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Thank you kindly. Came in handy. Thank you kindly.
Whoa. Sam, did you just stumble? You might be trying to carry too much cargo on your back. If you're going to engage the enemy, I strongly suggest you put your pack down so you can be lighter on your feet. Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing. Enemy reinforcements? But how?
Beckel. Beckel. Oi, Beckel!
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Thanks, Becco.
Do you stand to die? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Playing my guitar, 'cause time is running out.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. Excellent. I think this is about as good as it gets. Ah, I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories. I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing. Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Order completed. Well done.
Beckham.
Order accepted.
Beckham.
Thank you.
Beckham.
process your order, Sandra.
Beckel.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now. Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
Beckel. Beckel.
Many thanks.
Beckel. 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 Beckle. Beckle. Beckle.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Stay as dry as you can. No telling how long this rain will last.
Order completed. Well done.
Beckle.
Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. Fucking amazing, dude. A historically unprecedented level of perfect. Oh, dude. You've been grinding orders this hard? Are you, like, a workaholic? You're crazy. Like, why you gotta work so damn hard? It's overwhelming having a buddy like you to back me up. I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I got something super neat for you. Well, maybe not that amazing, but useful, at least. I think our connection level just went up, dude. So, I'm gonna hook you up with this camel hood. It's your best friend when humping through the desert. It's even got a special compartment for storing extra water. And high temperatures won't take as much of a toll on you when you wear it. If you do start to get a sweat on, though, you've got the H2O you need to recover stamina right on board. How can you not use it in the desert, am I right? Have fun!
Order completed. Well done.
on your guard. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Further now.
ついにこれをあんたに渡す時が来た。静音軽量アサルトライフルの強化版ペコ。なんとこいつにはグレネーダーがつけられるから離れた敵への火力も大幅にアップするペコ。静かに撃てる MP バレットと使い分ければ様々な場面で活躍できるペコ。いつも危険地帯を行ったり来たりするあんたの頼もしい相棒になること間違いなし。そしてドッグマインペコ。敵を感知すると自動で追尾して近くでドーンと爆発するペコ。対象に合わせて威力を調整するから無益なセッションもなし。自分の才能が怖いペコな。あんたが回収してくれた荷物があるでしょ。あれで犬型のゴーストメックが解析できたの。んでデータを書き換えて使えるようにしたから機材作成でどんどん作ってほしいペコ。自分は隠れたままポイポイ投げておけば勝手に敵を倒しに行ってくれる。卑怯だけど便利ペコ。敵を銃で狙う必要もなし。グレネードみたいに壁にぶつかって帰ってくる心配もなし。アクション苦手なあなたも安心ペコ。ほんとサンキューペコ。そうだ、運んでくれたドッグマインを動物保護施設で欲しがってたペコ。番犬として使いたいって言うから自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコ。もうゴーストメックには従わないし自爆もしない。名付けてメカドッグよろしくペコ。サブオーダーを出したからよかったら受けてあげて。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another...
Becco. Becco. Pecora! Pecora! Becco. Yeah, sure thing. Becco.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave for a glass of red champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ほんと気をつけて。夜な
There's a blonde with a blue bow in a city I don't know. In a city I don't but you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear. So shut the door and leave. Don't rely on famous men.
This must be their territory.
Damn. Looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him? covered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
Dude. Beckham.
Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow. In the city. In the city I don't grow. Don't rely on famous men. Only let them come down. Let me lie on Dallas bed. You wrong, I was right. But you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Almost there.
So I'll shut the door and leave. Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common down.
Access the delivery terminal.
Thank you for coming, Sam.
Right, man. You gotta load cargo onto the shelves in the back.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Excellent work! This cargo is in perfect condition. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks. I hope we meet again.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Becco. Becco. Becco.
Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Becco.
Ghost Max! Oh, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Thank you. Kindly. Becco.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean you're dead. You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did. I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training. You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy's stats, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Becco.
Becco! Becco.
You alright, Sam?
accepted. Thank you.
Almost toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
Made it in one piece? You all right, Sam?
Becca.
Keep it on.
Becca. Cora! Becco. 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 Becco.
You all right, Sam?
Let's go!
Let's go! Go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Becco.
Becco, 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 Becco. Hey there!
Now displaying your current porter grade. ありがとうペコね。バイバイ。
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, sure thing. Oh, Specco. Spectral. Spectral. Getting started.
What you said?
Spectral.
Welcome back, Sam, and thanks for coming. Bringing up the orders now. Well, look at what you have brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam, and...
Order completed. Well done.
Spectral.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks, Precious. You all right, Fred?
Welcome, my friend. Well, well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. How did you make the trip here so quickly? I must learn your secret. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it. I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now, but I think you will put it to good use. I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have. This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. A pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Order completed. Well done.
Back off. Back off. Back off! Let go!
Keep on, keep it on.
Back off. You still got some in the tank? Sure you do. Back off. Back off. Back off. Sakura!
Speckle. 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 Speckle.
Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went. Hot damn. Now that is a lot more cargo than I was expecting. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good. Take this with you. I'm sure someone like you can put it to good use. You're welcome to come back anytime. Thanks.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't let me down.
Beckel. Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I've been waiting for you. Good, you're here. Let me bring up the orders now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed. You're always working so very hard, Sam. Believe me when I say that I am grateful because you are always so willing to help. Allow me to increase your materials allocation once more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have. I believe you are finally ready to receive this. Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match. And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem easier than ever now. Learn and practice with VR training. Ah, I have a knit cap for you too. I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good.
Back up. Back up, back up.
Now that's a damn fine fit. careful's out there.
Beckel. 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 What you looking for, dumbass? Oi, Becco! Oi, Becco!
Whoa. That was close.
still out working hard. Appreciate it. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making you come visit so late.
Order completed. Well done.
Speckle. Speckle. Speckle.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Speckle. 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 Speckle.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fuck me. Definitely not alone.
Be careful, Sam. Those shells contain tranquilizing gas.
Hope to see you again. Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look. Seems to be in decent shape, thankfully. I've got high hopes for this thing. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve, thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit. I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped. You should go and see for yourself. I think you'll agree it's a wonderful addition to our community.
Order completed. Well done.
It's always so good to see you.
Wombats are known for producing cute-shaped fecal matter. However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave wrapped droppings.
Becco. Thanks, Becco.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thanks, Becco.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy. Thanks for the help.
Wombats digest their food
Thanks,
slowly,
Becco.
extracting as many
This one's for
nutrients
you.
as possible in the process.
Thanks, Becco.
This adaptation allows them to survive in regions where sustenance is sparse.
Becco. Go, Becco.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Becco.
These fellows, tolerably tolerable. The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving. Please refrain from touching the animals.
Who calls for comfort?
May endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants. The backs of echidnas are covered in short hair and longer spines. Take care not to step on these creatures when attempting to capture them.
There she is. Let there be water.
Another one. Well spotted, Sam. The hydrologist will be delighted to hear about it.
Bethel. Bethel. Bethel.
Oh, yeah, feels nice.
I feel reborn.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban.
bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. Ba bam ba bam bam bam. いい湯だな、いい湯だな。湯気が天井からぽたりと背中に。冷てえな、冷てえな。ここは楽園、癒しの湯。
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Yeah. Nice and warm.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. Let's take a look at... I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you so much for the help, Sam. Say hi to Hartman for me, would you?
Order completed. Well done.
Hot springs, huh?
What a wonderful feeling.
This is living.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. Now this is just incredible. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
運んでくれたペコね。よしよし。これはお宝？やばいやばい、テンション上がってきたペコ。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ほんとサンキューペコ。おつペコでした。
Order completed. Well done.
take a load off, dude. For real? I can't believe you brought me this cargo. I think I might be getting a crush on you, dude. God damn! Is there anything you can't do? You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy bastard. I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze. Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHV Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now.
Thanks as always. I really appreciate it.
Hey there.
There was a time
Hey, Sam.
when
Been waiting for you.
shattered.
Thanks for coming to visit.
Let's make a toast.
The hot springs can do wonders for your health.
Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the by.
Welcome, welcome.
Drowning.
Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the great...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
See you later. Guess we're still not all that friendly yet, are we?
Let's get a move on.
Working late, I see. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's still dark out, so keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
音の中で君をさ
Didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do. As thanks for your constant support, I have another gift to share with you. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When equipped to a vehicle, this mortar will automatically target and engage enemies. It fires multi-purpose shells, which are proven to be effective against a wide variety of threats. Bear in mind, it launches these shells in an arc to hit distant targets, and conversely, it can't hit ones which get too close. Also, any cargo that happens to be near an explosion is at risk of being damaged as well. So, make sure that you only use it when the situation allows. Stay safe out there, friend. I'll see you later.
just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head.
No.
But that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turning.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tom Andy here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.